Hello, hello, hello. Bet I'll have double the amount of GMRs compared to Katagawas. That's a bold statement. Might add wall drops this. And how you doing, Face Split? Hello, hello. How's it going? It's going alright. Although last day before I go back to work, sad about it. Tell us wrong, I'll do 20k. I'd happily spend 20k to roller. I just don't really have time to do 20k runs. 20k Eridium. That's 200 runs. That takes a lot of time when you're not doing co-op strats. Like a divorced man at the horses, I'm putting money down on the what's for dinner drops here. A what's for dinner would be quite funny. Yes, Kindred. So tonight there's a gameplay video going out, and then on Sunday there's a more in-depth build talk about it going out. The gameplay video tonight does show spec and stuff. Four runs, got a Dig's, got a Gar, and 3 legendaries in the last run. Hell yeah. Hey Dubes, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, let's jump in because I have some boxes to open. Hey, everyone's favorite thing. Right, I didn't actually set up gear. Hey Dubes, how you doing? Hey Edge. But in 100 boxes, you can count how many legendaries we get. That's one legendary. It's a Jacob's Ricochet Sweet Embrace. How bad? With Vertex. You think it's Jacob's locked? Back from Vex, bro, got tired of aiming. That's not how that works. A Chuck! With legs! Need to ask, Joe how that is. That's our second legendary. It's taken a while to get to that point. $4% stickies on that. More so the part itself, Viper. Star Helix, that's this week's thingy-bob. Wildcard drop. So that's 3 legendaries so far. Oh, it's a complex route. Hot slugger! Hey, we like a hot slugger. That'd be 5 legendaries. Omnivore. Does, also have any part variants? No. Okay, who dis? Hey, Scotch, how you doing? Ah, 6. And it's a bees. Nothing worth keeping there. Oh! Finally! I got the frangible. I can frange! Finally. That's the Reddit post gun? It is indeed the Reddit post gun. Is it rare? Yeah. Oh yeah, Katagawa's Revenge. Another Star Helix, that one with COB on it. That'd be what, 7 legendary? 8! Convergence! Ripper COV Convergence. And it's Cryo. Will drop only? Yeah. How do you do vaults? So you need to get 3 fragments within the same area, and then it should ping on your map as a location to search for, and it'll do like the 4-node BP thing, and then you gotta find the vault. You plug it in. And you go. You can't do vaults until you do. You might be able to do the opening vault straight away, but you can't do the other zones vaults until you've done the Zaidra mission. Oh, so shy? Will that be on account of the 0 damage per shot? Each zone is 3 fragments? Yeah, so you gotta get the zone's fragments. You can't just get 3 random fragments. A bully, 9. Gotten plenty of bullies this last week. The Prince Harming. Ew. A class one. Another blacksmith. "13, Cinder Shelly. Warpaint. Fire rate on use, fire rate. With some more fire rate. Take it. 15 Philantro. Reload speed? That's 16! I don't know what that one is. Got tiny radius. Lost count. Am I at 15 or 16? 16. Also, thank you. $17. Melee attacks gain 10% crit chance. Critical melee attacks restore cool action skill duration. Got fire rate on it. But it does have +5 of a skill. I don't know what skill that is, but I've got 5 of it. If I were to guess, that is an action skill, and it's got like a volume bar with 2 up arrows. So I'm guessing it makes Rafa shout louder and louder the longer his action skill has gone on. Did I get that one right? Yeah, it's the same deal, Scrum. So much spaghetti, Shgurk, thank you for the 30 bits. Much appreciated. Game has a lot of spaghetti. $19, or 20, or 18. 19. Fireworks. The rad fireworks. $19. Hell yeah. Willow's keeping track better than I. Thank you. $20. A class mod that I don't care about. $21. Blockbuster. Extra damage. Aggressive. $21. A Slippy. I actually needed a Slippy. That one's got an extra charge on it. That saved me a farm. $22. A Technomancer. Kinetic and Ordnance. Has a rep kit skill. What a thing. Shield Restoration. Ars Arcana. Oh. That's got +5 to a skill. Fire rate, melee damage, skill damage. The diamond with the fidget spinner. Status effect duration. Random status. And status can dot. What? What class mod would a Reaper build use? A legendary, or would that be good? Wave 3? A what? Badass clones? Yeah, it's a good shout. I've not seen this before. Cool. It's an Italian. Ask Epic how to pronounce it. The Ripper Bullet Hose. So it's got increased charge time, but a chance to refill the magazine. Kinda cool. Passive's a meh. It's got Deadeye on it, so I'll at least keep it. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya. No dedicated source? Right. Power cycle. On use, instantly restarting equipped energy shield. Amp. On use, gain increased damage the next shot. If that was an order, I'd have a use for that. Because, like, the idea is you amp, drain shield, take this, brings your shield back up again, amp. So it ended with like 23 there, so that's just shy of 1 in 4. That's not too bad. Good at 1 in 4 is good, I think. Yeah. Oh, cool. I don't want my vehicle. One in 4, but RNG is RNG. Yeah, that's in respectable, like, variance for it to be 1 in 4. Like, damn. Oh, that's opened all my boxes. With 100 box openings leads into 100 Big Encore boss kills. My gun's floating. I tried petting it, and it blew up. It just blows up when you try and pet it. Like this, we can either have burst, loud, or burst, quiet. Is it just a troll gun? It could just be, like, an incomplete weapon that's not supposed to be in the pool. It happens to you all the time when you get pet. Yes. Oh, that's the wrong mode. Well. Fuck off. Viper, that doesn't count. It wasn't a big encore. It doesn't count. What the heck? Brother. No, it counts. No chest, apparently. That's funny as fuck. Right. Run numero 1. And we got a Katagawa's Revenge. I can't fit 5 lines on the screen at once, so I have to like scroll every time, so I'm just gonna remove that. I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket. Use. An anarchy? Grenades get shinies? No, because there's no like grenade skins. Protean Zell. And a Jacob's Ricochet Katagawa's Revenge. 1580. I updated the build after yesterday's changes. I can't remember what I did, but on and off stream, but I got all 3 of the capstones on the aim, and I tried Stormcutter out. It's really good. Not good for bossing like, but it's really fun. You can upkeep your action skill. This Big Encore for the week? Yes. What is the fuse? A grenade. Why on UVH5? Because I want to. No, for real. Because I want to. Why not UVH 20? I'll let you. I can't use... Normally I would use that argument Viper, but I can't right now, given the weapon that's in my hand. UVH 1 is 5 the same? Yeah, and there's like no difference. Got a shiny GMR. Yeah, nice. Congrats. Just want to start your Encore drill grind. What roles am I looking for in the dedicated? GMR, I don't know what the best stats are, but for Katagawa's Revenge, I think you're looking at around 1700 damage with Jacob's Ricochet. The best epic talk sticky are Ripishottis. I can't really answer that because I'm not using the weapon as it ideally should, you know, work. 1941, according to Lyris, who I trust. When it comes to Katagara Avengers. My first GMR. GMR! What is this gun slash damage glitch? Just immediately no. Hello streamer, big fan of your channel. I was looking through your VODs and love your Borderlands 4 content. I'd happy for you to reach out to me on Discord. Your Discord is fuck. Whoa, why Viper catching strays? I mean, that wasn't even a stray, that was like a direct targeted attack. You're blaming Viper for the weather. What's wrong with the weather today? I think they're gonna raise it eventually. Hopefully not for a while. Who's my favorite boss? I don't really know. That's a shout for when new PC comes. War crime. Do we know if Katagawa's is one of the bug phosphines? I don't believe it is. Don't get it. I'm using a mod? No. This is just talk stickies in year 2025. They're bugged as fuck. Rabbit gifting a sub to Chrome. I don't care about giving you money. You just want 3 months of Duolingo. I mean, there you go.
Let me help you with that crazy.
I'm gonna make Violet the Big Encore boss instead, so I can have a From of Undead Eye. No. I mean, I want Origo. Big Encore, but we know we aren't getting those until like a year on. Like they're gonna make us wait ages for the bigger bosses. We're just gonna get like the random shitters for a while. Be the last they do, probably, and then they'll be like, "Hey, you can make anyone Big Encore now." Okay. I don't really need that many fuses. Yeah, well, I'm aware. Why is Experiment 42 so tanky? Because your damage isn't enough. He's a little shitter, that's what 42 is. He is very small, so he could just be missing a lot of damage. Like, he's a fucker. He skedaddles around. Oh, the triple! The triple drop! A Tedior Merv Katagawa's Revenge. A Fuse. And a GMR. 7 fuses. 4 Revenges. 3 GMRs and 18 runs. Oh, get the camera! I think they might give us an open world area. So, like, if you think like this, it could be like this kind of West Fade field size. That's what I would expect out of a DLC. Three cheeseburgers, and 12 nuggets. Jesus. Back to back Katagawa's Revenge. This one with Jacob's crit. Kind of worse than mine. Hyperion Grip. How's the 20th run already? Hell yeah. Wait, oh yeah. Shiny Katagawa, hell yeah. Double shiny for you. The GMR. 9,000. More damage, less fire rate. Less accuracy as well. Technically that's better listed DPS, but I'm not sure it's worth it to be honest. It's already a very inaccurate gun. Hundred's planned, I might do more.
You think this is a good idea?
Ace 23, and we can say 24 now. The GMR? I'm planning to eventually go for the phosphine challenge. Passively, throughout the course of the game's life cycle, I want it, yes. There is a reason why I'm farming on Vex. And what you don't know is, I'm not actually doing this for science. I'm just doing this because I want a shiny. This is what we use Eridium for. Big Encore. Big Encore is the best shiny way of getting shinies. EMR. On PC, you don't have to worry about specialization respec cost. I mean, on console, you can upload and download saves as well. Oh. Oh, very interesting. Yes. That's very... quite good. What am I farming for today? Shinies. That I acquired with +3 bloodshot. Surely we can do better. Coco, do you want a copy of mine? I have a +4 with max health roll. I also have +5, but it's got status. Max +4 max health is better than +5, yeah. I mean, I've got 2 of these, so I could just give you a +5 with status without needing to faff around. Since they will be similar. You don't mind? Yeah. Just add me on Shift, laser data. Plus, your last minute's bugged and won't start the next quest thing. Well, that's annoying. Hopefully you can get a fix for that. You're running the elevator to rerun this? Oh no! Should I get anything though? Hellfire. Some of insects, is that you? Yeah? Ah. I wondered. Yeah, just join whenever.
Can you feel the end approaching?
Use with trick shot. Hey Mac, how you doing? Hello. Sorry. I love the fact that people spawn on you. You could just do shit. I spawned Joe into a wall yesterday. I've spawned somebody off of a cliff before. How do I... How do you drop? Oh, you need to unmark it. There we go. Hey, yo. Is kill skill build? Yes. I am currently running less in blue true, and I've gone Flabber's power just for the bonus element. Current one I'm using is Siphon. The rep kit, I'm not using it right now to do this, but it is very good for this, but this just, because of the matching element, I'm not using tasers for this boss, Joe. But it's doing its job. Let's go back to Sniper Blade. Yeah, both are really good. Both burn through this guy pretty well. I find with KS, I can use a wider variety of weapons versus Sniper. Double kill. Both of them pretty bad. Oh, those two are already equal as well. Sniping before just feels good. It does. Who the fuck's talking? Does what's for dinner talk? Why does everything in this game talk? Like, we've gone from like one talking gun to like two, and now just like half the shit in this game talks. You got your Fossing Katagawa last night? Congrats! Who wants to know? Storm Cloud. Another Katagara's revenge that isn't sparkly. You're wearing fireworks and you still hear voices? Well, if you're hearing the voices, then maybe there's some other issues. I mean, new ET skin this weekend. I don't think I activated the TD or Zane one. Does somebody have the code for that? A double! We got a pretty terrible GMR, but more importantly, we got a Daedalus. Ammo refill and damage gun. I mean, that's good, but it's poor passives. The problem with legendary enhancements is they need good passives because the chances are you already have a purple with good passives. So for a legendary to be better, it almost never is. Go-Go Gadget and Rage Rep Kit. Ooh, shiny. You only get 2 passives? Right, so you got like a lower chance of rolling like gun damage. Which very quickly becomes mandatory because like the moment you get a gun damage enhancement with the right manufacturer, you're just like, that's all you need. Getting an upgrade over that is just always going to be difficult. Wait, that was 5 in the Ricochet skill. Eh. I'm so mad. I had such a good legendary Atlas. And it's gone! Hey, thank you, thank you. Legendary Vlad enhancement with splash damage, interested? Is it the extra projectile one? Plus 20% fire rate mag? Yep. What's the second passive? Shotgun reload's not bad. Then again, you're not gonna be able to get a Vlad off. Yeah, it doesn't have another barrel anyway. No, I'll pass Pericles. Thank you very, very much. It's close, but like... I'm trading 30% chance at an extra projectile for 25% damage. And 50% mag. Like, the 30% extra projectile is better than gun damage, but the gun damage also comes with 50% mag, so like... I'll take the mag. Right, that one I think is technically better for Rafa, but like it's so close. Atagawa's Revenge. Thank you very much, though. Would be a perfect roll out of enhancement. 30% extra projectile, 20% fire rate mag, gun damage, and then weapon type or gun mag or flash or something. Alright, Viper, have a good one.
No one cares about you.
So I don't think legendary enhancements are an actual, like, item. I think it's just what happens when an enhancement rolls 2 main stats. I could be wrong, though. For TD or shotguns, Joe, is it still just like projectile count times damage times mag for the sharks, or are shotguns a bit fucky? Not touch shotties at all, that is.
You were redundant.
A double! Wait. Jacob's Ricochet, Katagawa Revenge. Katagawa. I just got 2 Katagawa Revenges. Wait. Is one of those a world drop? May you have one? Yes. Pick it up from me whenever. I think that's a wall drop. I think the only way that could happen with it both being dedicated if this one's a shiny. But that wasn't shiny. RG would be a great choice since he currently has nothing, and he's the post-game boss as well, Psionic, so like, makes sense if it's not something you can really farm till endgame. TD enhancement? The 50% one, where it like calculates it is 50% higher. So like not the one where it saves some of your ammo, the one where it like calculates your mag is 50% bigger than what it is. The Chinese drop if you already had one drop of that gun, only if you didn't pick it up. So the other day, I got 2 shiny divided focuses, but only because I didn't pick the first one up, because we were doing runs in batches of like 30-40 at a time. So in a span of 30-40 kills, I got 2 shiny divided focuses. When I went down, I saw 2 on the ground. Gatorless fire rate. Assault rifle fire rate, SMG fire rate, gun equip speed. Gun mag. 50% maximum loaded ammo. Oh, I think that's my best TDO. What was that, Atlas? SMG damage? Atlas damage? Okay, no.
Moving the cannon!
Yeah, 25% gun damage and real speed is nice. Yeah, if you don't need the damage of the mag size, may as well save the bullets.
No one cares about you! Yeah.
Jacob's Ricochet! Technically better than mine. Katagawa's revenge has now overtaken the fuse. Eamon community challenge is up. 300,000 Vault boss kills as Eamon. Has that started? You know, that's a very brave community challenge to place for people, because it's just going to expose Eamon's restrictiveness when it comes to bossing. It is very in character, absolutely. In fact, yeah, so Rafa getting second wins regarding like dead frame and stuff, Eamon killing Vault bosses. So that's a +5 class mod, hell yeah. So yeah, it is very in character. So with that knowledge, what do we think Harlow's and Vex's community challenges are going to be, if they're based on their characters? Just says between October 3rd and 5th. Probably live then. Vex is going to be selling stuff to vendors. Vex's minion kills. That's like very build restrictive. Vex will be buying stuff.
I hope you're a fan of dying.
I think selling stuff makes sense for Vex.
You lose.
Did I just pick up an item? I picked up a few. Bye. Okay, these kills aren't taking as long as I expected them to, I will be honest. Listen to Evanescence for 100,000 hours while playing Vex. I do that on a weekly basis.
Murder she have written. How can you think this is a good idea?
I mean, I could do my part with this gun. Like, I could do that. I could just take my aim and build. Oh yeah, Joe, I was gonna ask. Replicator legs as a TDO part, yay or nay? Mine's feeling nah, fair enough. Is IGM out Jacobs, I assume? Yeah, I'd say so. Jacobs is just always a good part to have.
This'll be easy. That's freaking hip.
User's taking the lead again.
On your left. My other left.
GMR. Another 400 Eridium left. Yeah. Start doing some bounties. A double! A GMR! And a Katagawa's Revenge! Whoa. Are they drastic enough? I don't think they were supposed to be drastic, Commander, but they do bump it up. For example, if you try using Red to Reaction skill, you're 50% better at base before you consider the other buffs as well. So, like, is that a significant increase? Yes. Is Eamon still the weakest character? Hesitantly also yes. Is there any purple Balloon snipers with crazy hidden abilities? I want to try out an elemental sniper build on Vex. I haven't explored with purple Maliwan snipers. However, the legendary Maliwan sniper, what is it? Is it like Ashen Fire or something? It's got really low card damage. But that has a dot that triggers on crit, which is, I believe, a double dip. So there might be some source with that. Asher's Rise, that's the one. No, Root is boring. What's the base damage of the dot based on? The impact of the bullet. That's what makes it a double dip.
Use your words.
Fuse and a Katagawa's Revenge with Jacob's Ricochet, but also Hyperion Accuracy. For what it's worth, I haven't played around with the weapon myself, so I don't know if it's good. Find a Katagawa's Revenge with TD shooting / impact reload. Can I save it for you? Yes. What build is Katagawa's best with? You're only rough for crutching at the moment? Well, you can crutch with Harlow. Harlow and Katagawa's Revenge is a combo because of the tasers, essentially, the Tesla coils that it creates, hits and does neutron capture stuff. Because it's neutron capture only cares about hits per second, so when you're spamming those Tesla coils, especially with like bonus element shit, bonus projectile shit, like with splats, it's really dumb. What does Big Encore do? Big Encore costs 100 Eridium, so it adds up. And it increases the drop rates of the items, but it also makes the boss tankier. It drops from the oppressor. Have fun! Makes the boss tankier, laughs and torque stickies. That gun doesn't look necessary. Only seem like 2 to 2.5 times. Yeah, that's quite a bit, especially when you start throwing in like multiplayer and shit. Double Hyperion Katagawa's Revenge. Wait. Katagawa's Revenge with Jacob's Ricochet. Ah, it's a GMR. It's a GMR with Jacob's Ricochet. That's like the one people want or something. Easy finding so many Jacobs parts means you'll have a good chance. It's not felt that bad to get Jacobs. What do the guns have lasers as underbarrels? Rippers have lasers, I believe. Nice, rapid fire. Let's see if you can get Daedalus Shotgun. I have not seen a single Daedalus part at all, Torola. Chances are if we can get Daedalus, it can get any of the ammo conversions, but I haven't seen a Daedalus.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Yeah, Joe, people just see the word Ricochet and think, oh, I'll use that with Jacobs. It's just like, wait, no, hang on. It's like, okay, this thing's good at mobbing, so therefore you put it a loadout that's got high single target. This thing's good at bossing, okay, put it with something that's got good multi-target. It'll allow you to spread the highs. That's the 50th run! And I had a fuse. And a GMI, it was a double. Yeah, vitriol is like, what the fuck is going on with that? Yet another double. Anyone mess around with fuse? Is it like good? Should I be keeping an eye out for good fuses? Use as a voice? It's a grenade. Homing, shooting, sticky torg. Well, I should try it. You know, I don't want to say that's actually that bad, to be honest, given Big Encore has a lot of health. If I was using my action skill and had a bit more optimization. Hey Subway, how you doing? Hello, hello. Too many doubles. The Jacob's Ricochet. GMR's doing its big comeback.
Go ahead and die, please.
Today's weather report says the sky is falling. Metal!
Is that another Fuge GMR? Is that twice in a row I got Fuse GMR? I think so. I don't understand why they dumbed down the part aspect of the game. They didn't. So the wide part variant on guns is still there, you just can't see them. But then they also added license parts. Because fuck you. Farming hot guns. Please let me inspect the guns. Yeah, like, farming god rolls in this game is a nightmare. Being able to inspect it. Yeah, right, you mean being able to see it. Yeah, it's messed up. Nice on Subway. Cryo Ape had something similar earlier. Aim and build video when? I have a gameplay video out tonight that does show everything, and then a more in-depth breakdown on Sunday. They've both been from this boss? Well, that would make sense, because this is the boss that drops those two shinies. And Big Encore increases the chance of drops, which means you're getting more drops, which means you're getting more chances of a shiny. Supposedly. The fact that shinies work as a separate drop, I wonder if they get boosted by Big Encore, actually. I mean, they have to, with people getting, like, back-to-backs and shit.
Nothing about you makes sense.
Chrome, it'll just be a case of, like, just looking at stats and learning stats. The shinies will drop? Yes. Hesitantly saying it. Cautiously, I should say. Clear area button. If there is one, it takes about 10 to 15 seconds to do. But it's quite useful. You can even do it when you're in a group. Press escape, you get quit game, quit to menu. If you're in a group, there'll be a second button, so it's quit with team. Click that. And then once you're on the main menu, click continue.
Stop moving! You stink.
Which one is real? I mean, you're going from doing it every run to like every 50 runs. And anyway, Luke starts like clearing itself off the floor anyway. Like, look, I've just only got purples on the floor now. SMG accuracy, SMG splash damage, SMG status effect chance. Merv Javelin. What firmware would be best for 4 skill retro build? I went with Real Big Fist 2, Action Fist 2, Airstrike 1. You can go Action Fist 3 instead of Airstrike 1 if you want.
Weird vibes all over the place.
Kamigawa's Revenge. 1100 damage, that's terrible. I think that's my best, like, just standard TDO, right? It's shooting, so it tracks enemies. 1500 damage, 34 mag. It's not the best, but, like, considering I don't have anything, I think that's a good starter TDO. Take that. Do you think at movement speed Rafa can move faster than Max Verstappen than with Red Bull enhancement? Only when he thinks he doesn't have a chance of winning the title. Hey Sora, how you doing? What type of firmware would be good for an elemental good damage build for Vex? Use 3 Deadeye, 2 Trick Shot. 2 High Cal. And then you're looking at either Deadeye, Shots to Spare, maybe Trick Shot.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way. That's
Fuse. A couple. I'm Eridium from Vile Bounties? Yes. I'm not convinced it does yet, Reckless, because a lot of my time in this game is spent on my vehicle driving from A to B. And 31,000 ridden when you get most challenge with this boss yesterday. That's 310 kills. That's about what I did with the last week's boss, and I only got one shiny. Iron Shifty, do whatever you want with it. They're all quite good, as I already said. Two high cal, then either, you know, shots to spare or Deadeye, whatever you want. If you're using Incarnate to do Witchy Trigger Finger, you don't need Trick Shot.
Time to die. Behold my unholy power. I always wanted to go.
Mortar. Bullet train specialization only says 50% good when walking. Is there any sense how much different speeds increase by if there is a gap? I guess it might be hard to test. CZ's initial test noted that when he got plus 80% movement speed, he was seeing around 80% gun damage, so it could just be like linear like that. So you can ballpark it around there. How it works specifically, well, yeah, nobody really knows. It's a ball lake to test. What's the guaranteed legendary this week from the mission? Star Helix. I don't know what roles Star Helix can come with. I've never seen it with a license part. Come with Hyperion at least. Ew. Another double. No, Zane wasn't linear. How many shinies am I up to? Total, it's a bit fucky, but officially three, but I have 4 with the ballista, but my save rolled back, so I had to use a backup, but the backup was from before I got it to drop. So while I have the skin for for ballista, it's not unlocked as a challenge on any of my characters. So I'll either have to do a save edity thing to do that, or wait for them to allow you to transfer the phosphine challenge progress. It can go beyond the 15%? Yeah, it'll go beyond the 15% pretty linearly. So it's a good skill to grab.
You make questionable choices.
Free yourself of material.
Shiny on the 69th. No, just like a whole bunch of fucking greens. Guns with TDO license parts, there's a 50% chance to spawn an additional projectile on reload. Gun Splash, SMG Splash, and Gun Mag. Which of those don't it get? Which of those doesn't it get, actually? Is it Weapon Type Splash they don't get? Both of it doesn't get either of them? That is pain. Does it get a Skill Splash? Skill Splash, yeah? What the fuck? They do get enhancement gun and gun type. But they don't get gun type from com. Well, those are all different things. So enhancement splash is soup. Enhancement gun and gun type are not soup, they're on shot. And class mod gun type are soup. So what you're saying there is it gets enhancement stuff, but not soup stuff. Which I guess makes sense, because once a TDO hits an enemy, it's exploding and not a bullet hitting them. So it makes sense if it's not getting bullet on hits. But does it get soup gun damage? No, because skill splash is soup splash. That's a very bizarre one.
Your priorities suck.
I know man's game sucks. They tried to simplify it and they ended up not simplifying it. Reloads get 3x gun damage. Wait, if you reload a TDO, it gets gun damage 3 times over? Wait, hang on. Can bod roll TDO? Homing Mervs. A homing Merv's alright. Thumbs down. Rip. Is it worth farming bosses if you're on 50 or wait till 50 and finish story? Oh, it's entirely up to you, Sparta. Typically, if you're gonna farm a boss, it's for a specific item. So it makes 100% sense to farm, say, like Splash Zone for a Firework Shield. Because a Firework Shield's very good in progression. But I would say, with the game's drop rates, most of the time, it's not worth farming bosses, because they're not even good experience. So unless you really want a specific item, I would say it's not worth farming bosses during progression. You're just doing a couple of repeats to the hell of it? Yeah, that's a fine thing. See what you get. If you get a vendor legendary, it's just kind of fine. A vendor legendary, a boss legendary, like a decent legendary, like it'll do you well. Hey, it's sticky tasers. Bad. No. What? I haven't even done anything yet. That is a better Jacob's Ricochet. GMR. What's Big Encore do? It costs 100 Eridium to do, but it increases the drop rates. It also makes the boss, like, tougher. That's when you've seen his 8.5. I have a 9k here. But I'm not a fan of it. This visual will do more damage than the other one. They're very similar. But this one, we have lifesteal with it, so it's just a lot tankier and a lot more consistent than the other one. Less bullet drain as well. I think they're separate scroll, but I do think some licensed parts do affect stats. For example, Torg Impact seems to just really push up the damage. Can you skip Idolatr's Skull starting immune phase with the shotgun? You still have to do the beginning one, Logan. You still have to wait for him to summon the first canister. Because you can't damage him at the start of the fight. Then from there, it's just going for a 1 phase, and getting a 1 phase against Soul isn't that bad. There are lots of ways to get a 1 phase against Soul. You don't need glitches for it. If you're just referring to just getting the 1 phase, then yeah, but you can do that without glitches. Guardian there kind of isn't one. I guess just like Flashstone. I've heard some people use Battle Wagon as their purple farm as well. Maybe Battle Wagon's got good drops. But I mean, that is a drill site versus, you know, Flash Zone. Blood is power skill, action skill, skill damage, like prismatic weaponry. Let's find out. Dex damage formula. Blood is power. Card damage times 1 plus amp times lifesteal times blood is power times enhancement gun type plus enhancement gun damage times soup plus crit modifier times LE match. No mention of skill. Action skill / skill damage does not apply.
Death calls for blood. Bye.
Double drop. Wait, Buzzaxe! What are you doing here? Jacob's Ricochet. Hey Joe. Joe Bird told me to sub, so he thought it'd be best on here? Hell yeah. Thank you very, very much. Oh no, GMR has overtaken Kanagawa's revenge!
The calling continues!
Which character is the best point and shoot no gimmick build? Raw gun damage, Call of Duty. Probably looking at either Vex or Rafa. Which means it's probably just Rafa. Depends if you find shoulder cannons a gimmick or not. $80, 20 to go. I will go a bit over in case of a miscount.
twitchy. Another piece.
Dinner with double siphon? Nice. How many fingers are you holding up? 11. What's this gun? It is a Ripper shotgun with Torgue stickies and a fuel rod discharge underbarrel. Hi, boss player. The Emma build you showed on Twitter yesterday for coming first time. Have I shown the build for it yet? I mean, I was playing it on stream yesterday. There will be a gameplay video going up later. That does show all the build and everything. And then I have a breakdown on Sunday. Very nice, Logan. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You even know what you want?
For what it's worth, boss, I wasn't doing Stormcutter stuff yesterday, but I was using the spec. Does it work if you use other ways to gain overshield, Chockers? Who drops war paint? POV, 1900 damage. What shield did I use on Eamon? A Siphon, what's for dinner? It really helps with the uptime on the Forge Slam. What shield did I end up going with? Yeah. How do I do the super jump? Warpaint is Killzone? Who the fuck's Killzone? The super jump, it's easy if you bind both forwards and dash together instead of trying to push both of the buttons together at once. But then you push that and then push jump like a split second later, like a 10th of a second. I'll take some practice. Then, whee! You have to do it from a standing start. So splash zone. Warpaint is not splash zone. Pretty sure Splash Zone is just lead balloon, jelly, and fireworks. The board have part variants. Yes.
Weird vibes all over the place.
Lots of part variants.
So freaking good.
Let's Google it. It's Meathead Riders, I thought so.
My cut is worse than my bite.
Let us commune
Giving
with
me
the
goosebumps in a bad way.
"19 runs, you got a Jacob's part. Nice, nice. 19's not bad at all. "54. Yeah, we're going back to 54. Roll it back. Yeah, technically, if you're doing neutron capture stuff, technically card damage of it doesn't really matter. Like fire rate's actually the more important stat. Rewards for a phosphine known yet? No. Movement in this game is so good. Yeah, there's so many just like huge gaps that in other games you would never think to like that you could jump over. In this, it's just like, yeah, you just jump over that. The game like actively like designs it, but that's a like an accessible route.
This won't take long.
My Vex build. Lazy Days skill Vex build. Final 10 runs.
You creeping yourself out too?
It's dancing. Jacob's Ricochet. Right, it seems that Fuse has well and truly won the race, but who's going to win between GMR and Katagara's Revenge? Katagara's Revenge takes the lead on the final leg. In the last 92 runs, I think I've gotten 5 or 6 Jacob's Ricochet Katagara's Revengers. They're not that rare when you're doing Big Encore. No idea how to reach the Auger Mine and Cocadium. Yeah, that one threw a lot of people off, including myself. And then when you find it, you'll kick yourself because it's so obvious. And Eridium is fair for a big encore? Yeah. I do. Accelerator triple bypass, nice. There's a quest you have to complete. Is there? I was able to just go in on Eamon. And I can test with Rafa.
Crazy little children are getting I will put them in my pocket.
Cancer thingies? No, you definitely... Are you thinking of the bunker? Because you don't need canister thingies for that mine. I mean, you need to do the canister mission to climb UVH anyway. That's a side mission you'll be doing. Now, there is another side mission which unlocks batteries, but I don't know where you use batteries. Alright, Katagawa's Revenge is, like, on a fucking charge. No idea, Phoenix. It's looking like no shiny for me today. Not this week. If it was a weapon I really wanted a shiny for, then I'd probably keep farming, but I'll save my Eridium. It's a decision I'm going to make. Because I'm not a cheater! Katagawa's Revenge can no longer overtake Fuse. Can only tie it. Well, it did what it could. But Fuse was like, nah, I ain't letting it happen. The final run.
I see a sourpuss.
Go ahead and die.
Hundred runs, no shinies. I am unlucky this week. I don't know what the drop rate is, so maybe that's only scratching the surface of what you have to do. When it came to the bunny hop, it's Really awkward to do. I don't get it 100% of the time, but I'm getting good at it. If you bind forward and dash to the same button, and then you push that, but then like a split second later, like a tenth of a second later, push spacebar, you'll get a super boost. And then you just do a normal like in-air double jump while holding forward to keep it going. But then once that ends and you land, you can either spam jump and keep the momentum going as a bunny hop. Easy if you bind jump to mouse wheel, or you just set up and do it again. I have not done that, so I don't do the second one. I don't do like a proper bunny hop. So, like I'd spam jump now, but no, I'm not fast enough. $25 to 30%. 25 makes sense, yeah. I've picked up everything that I want to keep. Loot filter of BL5? Never. Right, so I have picked up Meteor Enhancement, Meteor Gun, Jacob's Sticky Gun, my Katagawa's Revenge, Meteor Enhancement, Daedalus Enhancement, Org Enhancement, couple of GMRs. You've amassed 1 million in cash. Wow. Second in line. Hey, it's the crown. Pull some cash. I'm not really like nothing to go on, so I'm not really paying attention until we actually like have a skill set and stuff. Oh, there it is, 1 million, and we are 10,000 Eridium down. I'll be back next week for that. I don't think so, mediocre. Right. Let's see what number we get to. If I'm reading vile enemies, vile bounties specifically, not vile enemies, just like the bounties. Vile enemies should just drop Eridium, but they kind of just don't. How do you vile bounties? You go to a bounty board, pick up the purple ones. I think it broke. I think it broke. You hit integer overflow. Oops. Wait. Oh god! You can watch it go from -2 billion to +2 billion, and it loops around! You think they'd have learned by now to not bound damage to a 32-bit integer? That's brilliant. Put the mouse and keyboard down and back away slowly. But see, is it by chance? I would imagine so. It goes from -2 billion to +2 billion. Yeah, it loops. So we looped a couple of times there. Is that the non-bleed Vex build? That is in fact the non-bleed Vex build. You can do that too. You can do this with any character. You can do this with Eamon. You can do this without skill points. Skip gun damaging green because he's really useless anyway. Or if I skip gun damaging green. I've maxed out Grave Implement. Then I've got Wishy Trigger Finger. I mean, there's Conjunction, but like, fuck that. That's off and away. I don't need that. Oh, that's crit. Mobiletics? No, I'm looking around with it, Simplifier. Basically, instead of... The Mobiletics has Sanguine down to Graphines, right? Whereas this, I've gone Ars Arcana to Blood is Power. Just kind of looking around. Did I see the new community challenge? Yeah, Bolt Boss kills his aim. So yeah, the mine in Dominion. You're gonna kick yourself when you realize. So when you this is the like first safe house. We get to this mine. Put your marker around there-ish. Thanks, bud. And it's literally just here. I haven't done those ones yet, rapid fire, but yeah, they're like hidden and they don't show up on the map. Whoa, we're here! What have I done? If you have the final defined spawn point, you literally just go down the ramp and go straight to the left. Do that. I think it's time. Make some hello progress. There she is.
Ready for another hunt?
I've got one silo so far. Not saying I have any vault fragments, even though I have the silo. I'm wondering if I'm getting that same bug.
Creatures need to be put down for the safety and security of all.
Progress your bike engines? Yeah, they're tricky, those. You just kind of got to go to like a creeps area and just start blasting.
I need to run over them faster!
Jack Frog, have you had that in the beginning of the game and now disappeared from your inventory? What's up with that? Try creating a new Rafa. And then reloading your old character. Did I get all 156 echoes? No.
Don't get cocky!
Everything changed to rep kits from different UVH levels? What do you mean by that? Rep kit? Why? No.
Give me
All the gear, does it get buffed? No. No, you can beat the game and farm your build on UVH1 and then use your build to climb the UVHN ranks instead of the other way around. Instead of like awkwardly crawling through the UVHM and then making a build at the end. You can do it at the beginning. Timekeeper keeps throwing legendaries off the map. They'll put it in the lost loot, right? Right?
You know what? I had
Oh, no.
hypothesized that I might find something of extreme archaeological significance today, and bam! Hypothesis confirmed. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where will you keep it at all?
Calder, this place is super remote. Sure your wildcat lady lives out here?
She said to seek her there, should I hear news of her missing friend. Those peaks may be inhospitable, but they are ideal for one seeking solitude. Friend and foe alike caught in the cracks.
You're dead to me!
You
And
returned
everyone
having
else!
bested a whole pack of wild animals. The smell is almost as powerful as you, Wellspring.
I think this arena literally eats some legendaries into oblivion. Yeah, a lot of arenas do in this game. Which is wild, considering we don't have a functioning boss loot. It's another reason why I just don't find dedicated drop farming in this game enjoyable.
Ooh, that ship had one rough landing. Hello? Cat lady? Anyone home? Oh, an actual cat thing. Do you like scritches?
You looking for a fight?
I'm just looking for a siren.
Aw, could have been fun. But Hermes likes you. So, welcome to Sanctuary.
Someone else stole her tech. I think I'll never mention Ava again. Well, they talked about how the Crimson Raiders were scattered across the galaxy in search of Lilith, right? So
I'm Amara.
Ava will be on her own adventure looking for her, I imagine.
I'm the tiger.
Interesting that she wasn't with the ship.
Galaxy-saving hero, dispenser of justice.
She might be mentioned in the Ellie DLC.
Cat sitter. Come, I'll show you the bridge.
I'm Harlow. Defiant Calder sent me.
Sorry about the cold welcome. I've been a little cooped up.
Siren powers are so cool. Can I have some of your blood for reasons?
No. You sound like Tanis.
Dr. Patricia Tanis? I wish. I had a hollow poster of her in my room. Oversharing. Someone else's head trick too.
Wait, have you heard a woman speaking in your mind?
Yep. She told me to find the siren.
She sent you to me.
Was it gonna be Zane's pet? I thought Hermes was Ava's pet.
Lilith? Is that who you've been searching for?
That's right. She's the siren too, the strongest one I've ever seen. You know Elpis, the so-called invader moon? She was the one who brought it here. And then, she vanished. We followed the moon to Kairos looking for her, but the Order shot us down. I've been here ever since. Cat-sitting. The augurs warned me that the Timekeeper would see me as a prize, so I've had to keep a low profile. Honestly, you're the first lead I've had in months.
I think it was supposed to be Ava here instead of Amara.
She said Eridium is the key. Like a warning.
Eridium, huh? Jet fuel for sirens. Uncommon on Kairos, but it sometimes rains down from Elpis. In fact, there was a huge moonfall recently, not far from here. Let's check it out. Meet me there. Lilith's orders.
Level 24. Do I have any fun level 24 stuff? I have Star Helix and Fisheye on the way. Oh, Fisheye just got buffed. I do have a 50 damage Buzzy Muzz. Goalkeeper at 27. And then it's on my level 30 shit. Hey, an order hover drive. I love getting a reward of an Aemon class mod.
As useful as Violator is at dominating the populace, I think you could do better. Comparing body counts, you're catching up to him.
Right. I want to go to the bunker.
Through a scant few
Suppose I can do
days on Kairos, just imagine what I could have done with your hands. Just imagine what I still might.
Please don't be red. Oh, that's exclamation mark. Okie dokie. You know what? Hey, we recommend doing side stuff. So you can, like, lower the level of shit. We want you to explore our world instead of beelining the main story. Well, here is punishment for exploring.
Come back alive! Your tap's still open.
I need to run over them faster! Can't get trapped in here! Calder, this siren's as fierce as advertised. Your Wildcat and I are hot on the trail of some Eridium.
Excellent, Wellspring. See if you can learn why Violator desires it. And if you get the chance, whack him in the shins for me.
Level's getting so annoying. Wife and I found this callous and headed to Terminus, but couldn't survive collecting all the silent safe houses because everyone's 4 levels higher than us. Yeah, you're trying to explore and do side shit, and it's just like, nope. Best thing is one more combo for future generations. Yeah, I've got well, maybe not this one, because if this is the last, like, fresh start I do, unless I'm doing challenge runs, and I'm not gonna use hand-me-downs on challenge runs. But I do have a level 30 wombo combo, which can get passed down.
You're abusing my time!
I'd ask how you are. Greetings, Wellspring. A heinous creature must be sent screaming into oblivion.
Hey, Godell is active. The thing is, what level you actually are doesn't really matter with this system. Like, you can encounter exclamation point enemies at level 42, or you can beat the game at level 35 and never encounter an exclamation point.
Time for a deserving
Especially when enemies weren't spawning. Yeah, it's nothing to do with being level 34 to 5. I was getting exclamation points at level 42.
My name is Nereid, and I am many things. A protector, a sister, a siren. But above all else, right now, I'm lost. I can only hope that by looking back on the circumstances of my arrival, I might find some clue that will lead to my escape. It started, as these mysteries so often do, with a vault. I can only hope it will end differently.
Every point of second playthrough, shouldn't have to do every quest or side quest and area before moving on. Did a lot of them your first character already. Yeah, I don't think it should go past red. Like, I'm okay with needing to deal with red enemies, because red enemies are scary, but, like, doable. Exclamation points, though, is where it just starts getting a bit ridiculous. I think it should cap out at red. Unless you're going into an area below the minimum level. But, like, the minimum levels cap out really low. How do you met Vax after playing TDR Alpha? Nice class mod upgrade. Do we know minimum levels? No. I do know that Rock and Roller has a minimum level of 17. I know that one. I don't know any others, but I know that one. Yeah, there's an awful lot of flying bosses this game.
That's right. My list of beefs doesn't start and end with the fleshy ones.
Good call on
Got a
Eridium.
bot that needs to get got.
Ah, good. I'm going that way. No medals though. May as well. Were you here when we were trying to kill Bramble Song yesterday? Our ranged action skill choices were completely phasing through the boss and not impacting it.
Can't get trapped in here.
Oh, cool. Thanks, bud. Shots 1 to 5 are clearly missed. Is Buddy not spawning? Buddy's not spawning. How do I... Please don't hurt me. Like, those bullhorns that I passed, they were skulled, right? But then I keep going north, and these enemies are on level. So it really just doesn't make sense. These are further in. Why are they lower level? These guys are red. Run counter is still up. I know. Because I haven't updated the title or anything, so. Keep the information there. New area to add to the mountain doesn't spawn in the hair list. I swear I've had them spawn there before. Oh, okay, so... Right. This character... I don't know what it is with this character. But I just don't have vault key pieces appearing on my map. Why do silos feel like it knows where I want to go when it very much doesn't? There's like one that launches you in the right direction. Just have us go straight vertical and have the player choose where we want to go.
This is the meetup spot. Where's Amara?
Right here.
You sure know how to make an entrance.
A wall is just a door you haven't punched open yet. Come, let's investigate this move wall.
So, any idea what we're gonna find here?
No clue. But if I'm right and Lilith is guiding us to this Eridium,
Launching the direction you use, don't they? Nope.
and chances
I thought
are
so, but nope.
pretty weird.
Sending me in the direction of the enemy's my level.
Eridium 2. Let's crush these guys.
Those Atlas Infinium might be better than EX depending on duration. I don't see Infinium being good in mobbing. Because, like, in mobbing, shit should just be dying in a normal duration anyway. So I'd rather go, like, shots to spare, high cal or something.
It feels good to be in the fight again.
You were really cooped up, huh?
This tiger was meant to hunt, not hide. I'm ready for a proper brawl.
It was launched in the same directions, yeah. It's like each silo has a direction that it just sends you. As I say, there's one of them that sends you in the correct direction. That's the one to get the Vault Key piece in this map. One that I took earlier.
Pleasure to fight with you, Vault Hunter. I've spent too many months meditating, trying to meditate, failing to meditate. Honestly, if I didn't have Hermes, you might have found me talking to snowmen.
You're so dedicated to finding Lilith.
I thought I was the strongest siren in the universe. I was wrong. I need her to teach me. Plus, she did save my life and all of Pandora. So I guess I owe her one as well. Blocked. But I can feel the Eridium just beyond.
You could do that cool punch thing again.
I may have used up too much juice on the first one. But there's some Eridium right here. Might be the pick-me-up I need.
Conveniently placed Eridium.
The raw stuff still hits.
Damn, that stuff got you going, huh?
Come on, let's see what this vile Lichter bastard is up to.
Wow. Richard's got a whole mining operation going. What's he want with all this iridium?
Same thing any of these megalomaniacs want. Power. See that generator powering the mining laser? Let's clear out these guards so we can destroy it properly. We should slow down his operation. Take out these mining drones.
What's the bonus reward for doing this?
Consider it free cryotin.
Money and Eridium. How much Eridium? Probably not enough to ever be considered worth it, but you know.
Lichter needs better guards. These tear apart like flypaper. Come. Let's shut down this mining laser. That should let us reach the ledge. There. You do the rest. Shoot the core.
It's good and destroyed.
See? He was already using the raw iridium to power the mining laser. If he starts refining the stuff, we're in trouble.
This was once a sacred temple, till the moonfall damaged it. I hope to repair it, but now vile Lichter strips it bare for
Shoot the panel. Punch the button. No, melee the button.
Look at that.
Flip that switch.
Started the refining process.
Pop it. Pull it. Twist it.
Let's see if this force field is stronger than the walls.
That's your cue, Tiger Lady. Punch away.
If you insist.
Don't pull the lever.
It is.
I need more iridium if I'm going to take that force field down. This way.
You just did that quest to give me PTSD.
That generator we destroyed earlier, it had iridium powering it. Let's break open another, yeah?
Ooh, is that a promise?
Sweep out his minions with me. Then we'll bring the destruction.
All that battery life just to be battered for life.
Okay, what am I doing specializations? Probably Daredevil. Yeah, I just got now with caffeine, so I probably go Brute next. We're gonna go back to the machine from inside of the drill site. I mean, after you kill the boss, yeah. So if you kind of go back to the entrance where you drop down, there'll be like a door and a corridor, and there's the purple thing in there. Oh, you're referring to like a drill site activity. Well, it depends which one, but yeah, there are routes back. You can either try and jump off of something onto the ledge, or some of them you do have to go around, but it doesn't take very long. I don't know which one. The one combo one? Yeah, you can do the jump. So from here, you can see the doorway just there. On the right-hand side, as you're looking at the ledge, there'll be some like raised pile of rocks. If you jump off of that, do a double jump, you can make the ledge.
Ha! I've never absorbed this much Eridium before. Well, here goes something.
The tiger is on the prowl.
I'm done toying with you.
This start cooldown, right? We take caffeine with every build. Yeah.
Scrape at your
I mean, that's just what happens when you have really long cooldowns. We just caffeine. A lot of the action skills in this game are based around duration. So you have to like be active to keep your duration active, and that's what the game wants you to do.
Back to that force field! Come on!
But like, why get punished for poor action skill management when caffeine go burr?
Taste my teeth! We should start a restaurant!
One-liner! I couldn't think of anything in the moment. Force field's down though.
Aha. Lictor is refining the Eridium, supercharging it. Time to tear this refinery apart. Starting with this. Oh, that blew open the hatch to the processor. Vault Hunter, do some damage.
Oh, I mapped that out. Perfect.
This is the final drone.
Here's to the nth dimension.
You make a pest of yourself. My designs are already in motion.
doctor said. I assumed he was using the Eridium for machines, but
That one's very nice. Chance not to consume ammo. Trying to think when you would need it though, because there are so many ways to just not consume ammo in this game.
Got Lilith.
that's what I'm afraid of. We must find out where he's holding her.
How are we looking? Ripper 104. Borg 109. TDR 5. Malwan 248. Vladov is at 484. Jacobs is at 609. Okay, so Jacobs is the highest. But between my current wombo combo and another wombo combo on the way. Where does it want me to go? Save quitting has always worked for me. Right, when they bug out, I always just save quit and run back. Didn't?
I'll do some digging. You check with Calder. He knows these mountains better than anyone.
you and the Wildcats have licked her a good mauling.
We gave him a flesh wound for sure, but we also discovered Lictor's using Eridium to play with dangerous energies.
Sounds like the Lictor I know. Schemes upon schemes. How can I help?
We believe he's captured Amara's friend. He called her his test subject. No one knows these mountains like you. Where could he be hiding her?
Biolictor does his most heinous work in the shadows, and his darkest deeds take place at what he calls the Black Site, west of the Order security checkpoint. If he's hiding anything, that's where it would be.
I'm on it. Amara, Calder's got a tip for us. Sending you a location.
Perfect. I'll meet you there.
This is north. Yep. Ah, it's this. So it was like the preview footage one. Which I really didn't come up with a better name.
Can these bots get a clue already?
Don't you whine at me, homies. We'll play in a moment, huh? Ugh, you agree to pet sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
Ah, there you are. We hit a little obstacle.
A highly secure perimeter is a good sign we're getting close to the black site.
Like climb through.
Doesn't want anyone in
Like
here.
you'll fit through there.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
Oh, it's just like the deep dive. It's like the deep dive.
Come, let's throw some light on this black site of this.
Oh.
Place is crawling with creeps.
Yeah, I'm gonna be, yeah, I've got stuff to do. Yeah, I'll be back.
Sick of these beat boot bitches! Ooh, the inscriptions, the material, the inexplicable glowing. I love unexplained glowing.
There's no what affects enemy levels. Yeah, tragically, we just don't get anything. I don't remember where the final vault fragment is. Okay, it's in this part of the map. Ah, I remember. I remember. The chances additive when attack has multiple damage types, for example, Arcanine being an action skill in melee. Oh, like crit chance? Yeah, so, if you've got action skill melee, if you've got 10% action skill crit chance and 10% melee crit chance, you've got 20% chance to crit.
3 fragments? You got a bulky girl.
I don't need no mini-map help. I just remember where they are. Of course, it hasn't shown the vault on my map. I really hope I can go in, because if I can't, then I'm kind of stuck.
Big fan of Augur Doodad.
Shaders patch reboot, shaders do a little dance. That sounds about right. You're gonna be dancing in the rain though. So keep an eye on the weather forecast.
Wonder what's inside. New knowledge, new...
I'll check something. Sorry.
The world's largest...
You crashed 3 times today, by the way. Thanks, patch. Ooh. I'm crashing less now. It's so up and down for people from patch to patch. Bugged.
An intruder or an initiate, vault hunter or victim, proceed and perish.
Don't waste my time today! Everyone's weakness is death!
Closing the game give you a crash report. I do get that a lot. Which I never really care because I'm closing the game. Ground state. Every time Hollow slams an enemy, gain increased slam damage and slam radius. Enemies in stasis take decreased damage. Why does it have to have the negative? Oh no, the downside of enemies dying. What a pity. In the tree with inertia, just pick up another enemy.
I think a little chaos is in order.
Wait. Can you not... Can you not direct it anymore? Wait, that's really... Wait. Oh, you slam all enemies in straight down? Oh, that's just really shit. Welcome back, Amara Ornaments. Just unnecessary downsides. Maybe if you grab multiple enemies, you have to use a different... That's just, like, yeah. It's a different capstone. I just don't see a reason for the slamming straight down limitation to be a thing. For viewers, not really. If there was a way to easily like have people join the game without messing around with friends list stuff, then I'd do so more, but game doesn't have that.
You will reach the final challenge. A pity. I was starting to like you.
Like an invite code? Yeah, if we had a lobby invite code, that'd be cool as fuck. How's that? Some skill feeling? The problem is the feel is exactly the same, betting. They haven't done anything on that front. They haven't increased the range. They haven't let you slam enemies on target with ground state. They haven't done anything with the feeling of the actions. It hits harder, and that's cool. But it's still clunky as shit to use. Which is tragic.
Scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any.
You might get me in. I'm just gonna help you kill everything. That's really it. I'm good, thanks, but cheers. Have they explained why the range is so low in a grass? Nope. They've been decreasing the range with them like game by game. So like phase lock was just so long as you were looking at them. Then grasp added a range, and then 0 point is just like no range at all.
This is your judgment. This is your testament. This is your execution.
Origo's your least favorite boss? Thanks, 0 point. Very cool.
I knew you from the start. A worthy addition to our number.
You're gonna farm Origo early, but force which do no damage.
Now,
Because Cryo, just use a gun for a head.
a portion of his power. Misplaced.
Gun game. Use a gun. Just change your build. Ignore all the cool skill stuff that the game's given you. And just use gun. The name of that one-shot shotgun? There's a couple. Are you referring to Hot Slugger?
Another vault down.
All that has happened will happen again.
Rails didn't change, right? Not today, no.
When you need immediate medical attention.
Right, I've got a feeling that's not enough. The mission, the boss missions, thought you're gonna do it. My issue with the boss missions is the constant runbacks.
Hunter! Hey! Oh! Hi, I'm Hunter. After you. Well, my real name is Joel. I want to study your sweet moves.
Listen, can you do cool Vault Hunter stuff while
I record you?
Okay. Always nice to meet a fan. I have fans.
My friends are never going to believe this.
Okay. Shoot that target over there. Oh, that was fine, I guess. But I heard Vault Hunters shoot lasers out of their eyes. Well, how about getting up on that roof? Can you get up there? No ladders.
No ladders needed.
So I guess this means you can't just jump that high on your own. Weak. Well, can you fly over there? You mean you can't even fly? Lame. Well, let's try something else.
What do you think they can do to improve the weekly missions?
This time.
Trim the start and end dialogue, and make them tougher. Like, really fucking tough.
That sucked! I thought you'd rip it open with your huge muscles. You just looked like a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
No, you suck.
Increase the amount of spawns.
This. If you want to see a
Increase the, like, tier of the enemy. So instead of having, like, single bar enemies, they have, like, badasses with a bunch of prefixes.
Back off, creep!
Hang on, Hunter. I'm practically on my way. That's a lot of somebody. Okay. I don't actually want to watch him die. I guess. Don't love killing, but I don't. Who sucks now, punk?
Me? I do.
I suck. I'm sorry. I suck so much.
Aw, jeez.
I was so wrong.
You are the best. I'm gonna go home.
Make the boss vile as well. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Maybe I let that
Amp up the bosses like Big Encore. Like, make them fucking tough. Not just do the mission again. Like, I get it has some, like, extra modifiers on the enemies, but then no.
RJ here with another Kairos anthropology lesson. You want to get anything done in the Terminus range? You're gonna end up working with the
I was expecting Big Encore boss to have modifiers. Literally just like anything.
augers. But trust me, you're never gonna work as hard as the augers. These folks throw themselves body and soul into serving the mountain. And I don't just mean by mining it for ordinate, which, needless to say, the timekeeper takes his massive cut of.
Now eats fire. You see, that's a really cool idea, but like people would complain to no end because the boss that they have a week to do counters their build on like hour 1. God forbid you like make a change, an adaptation for a weekly rotating activity. Way to trigger them, you literally just go to your map. And in the bottom left corner, it'll be there. You just like hold the T button or whatever it is for you. The looter shooters. Farm loot to solve your problems. Don't try and use melee or action skill builds. Because this is a gun game. Also, Harlow has the phase lock advantage that Amara had on launch BL3. So you had anointed militants who would go immune, and it would waste everybody's time, but Amara could like pick them up and take them out. Here, I can pick up the badass creeps before they dig underground, and stop them from digging underground. Not gonna risk whiffing it. I've done a vault. I've done a side mission. I've done a drill, a crawler. I've leveled up. See what happened to the main quest. I don't think it lowered. I just don't have exclamation points in the 30. It didn't lower at all. Do side missions to lower the quest level. Not that side mission. The other side mission. No, we're not going to tell you which ones. What, you did a whole last vault? Yeah, no, that doesn't count either.
To the outlander who's been getting under the Order's skin. I got a job for you and only you, if you're as good as they say. Believe me, this'll be more than worth your while. Come see me in my office at the pit. I'll be waiting.
Hey, Calder, quick question. Someone called the boss wants my help. Ring any bells?
Indeed, Wellspring. I know the boss personally, and his name is apt. No clandestine activities occur in the Terminus range without his knowledge or profit.
You don't seem like the type to have criminal friends.
I would not call the boss a criminal. More a man who ignores laws he considers foolish. Much like you, Vault Hunter. His methods are idiosyncratic, but he has been a true friend to the Augurs, and a true enemy to the Order. I suggest you hear him out.
I have to do story missions, you know the one you already completed? Ah, redo story missions, do I?
What is the pit, exactly?
But matters of more mischievous import are negotiated within the boss's private office. The ongoing Ripper assaults have taken a toll on attendance. At least you won't have to wait in line now.
Of course the office is above the bar. How original. Now how exactly am I gonna get up there?
Feeling grounded, Arlo?
How you doing? Sorry if you had trouble getting up here. Some of my guys ain't too bright. That's why I need you. I got a delicate job. And Calder said you're the best.
Aw, that's sweet of him. And correct. What's the job?
I got a big job for someone who loves a big payday. Doesn't hurt if you hate vile liquor, too. But before we get into all that, I need you to, retrieve a little something for me.
Yeah, why am I sensing a catch here?
Simmer down, kid. It ain't sketchy. It's just embarrassing. Someone stole my mask and I need you to steal it back. Don't tell me you ain't noticed this ill-fitting catastrophe on my face. It's the best I can do, short term.
So, you were looking for me specifically to help you find a mask? Seriously?
Don't you know nothing about the underworld? Respect is everything, and I've been disrespected. Plus, let's just say this ain't your usual off-the-rack mask. So you scratch my back, I'll let you in on the heist of the century. Got it? Now, I got this associate, my fence. If anyone's trying to flip my mask, he'll know. Guy works out of a scrapyard that used to be a strip club. Calls it the thirst scrap. Head over there and see if you can shake some info loose.
Thirst scrap? Thirst scrap? Thirst scrap. I don't get it. Okay, I'll check it out.
One more thing. My fence is awful particular about its rules. Keep that in mind, huh?
Hey, Calder. You sure this boss guy is someone we can trust? I hope so, because I think he's fun.
As do I. He was a friend to me when friendship was difficult to find. Though his path on the mountain is erratic, he is yet to let me down.
Hey, is everyone out there? Come in. An aggressive man out there.
Aw, your friend? I love that. And any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Ugh, where do these jerks not show up? You want to go there, please. Boom!
Hey, yeah, thanks for that. Like, whoever you are, hey, like, really hit a number on my plate. Tore up the batteries for nothing. I'm still lucky you showed up. Hey, come in, come on in.
Welcome. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the boss's mask. Someone stole it. You hear anything about that?
Whoa. Slow down there, stranger.
Hello, are you wholesome? It's not allowed. Not allowed to be wholesome in this universe. A Datsun, oh my god, in a box. Right, okay.
But I don't know nothing about no activities regarding no boss. I'd never break the law and disobey the order. Not me. No way, no how.
Maybe, maybe not. Still, I'm gonna look around the place a bit and see what turns.
That's my second wall box. Legendary.
Oh, no, knock yourself out. This is just your regular, everyday
Strip club turned scrapyard. Just like, keep your head up. You'll see.
How you doing? You got any information yet?
Yeah, your fence kind of gave me the runaround. I've been looking, but can't find clues anywhere.
Huh. Too bad. I guess some people just aren't resourceful.
Ha! Called it. A secret way in.
you'd find me. It was the keep your head up hint, right? Not too obvious though, is it? It's fine. Sorry to like make you go through all that. You never know who might, be listening in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
I will accept your apology on the condition.
Awesome. Enchantments testing found quite a lot during the rough down to grind. Most with weapon damage, crit damage. No, I'm alright at this point. Thank you very, very much, though.
If you go now, you could probably
You got a fireworks from a porta potty? Very nice.
Next time, just tell me downstairs.
Downstairs? I only talk about issues regarding the boss up here. Like, those are the rules. I can't really. Well, yeah, those are the rules.
Stop playing 0 Point. I don't really blame you, to be honest. Yeah, I've had that one, Crier.
Okay, dead drop. Where you at? Wow, guess this is why it's called a dead drop. Another shot for another shot!
Broken side can't grapple. Try said wording.
Calculation correct! I would say let this be a lesson, but considering you're all dead, what's the point? Now where's that mask?
Yeah, infrared. Fully agreed. Like, I think they were scared of people
Good news, boss.
fake grasping again, so they put that cooldown in if you missed, but then they also gave it terrible range.
Yeah, he's
But it's like they were scared of something they didn't understand. Like, fake grasping can't be a thing in this game because we don't have like ASEs or anything.
Justice works in mysterious ways, don't it? You done good. Now bring that mask on back and we'll talk brass tacks.
Defiant Calder. I think I impressed your boss man.
Take back everything or it goes, okay? What the hell is Shadow Pelt? Yeah, Shadowfell is rough. Some of them you can grapple out, Smod, but some of them you can't. You just gotta wait.
Must be the dumbasses who wanted to buy my mask off that scumbag. Take him out, Nose. I know cloud of us no more. I follow no friends to all friends.
Gotta pass the threat tier boss. Yeah, it's a DPS check boss.
Sorry, big guy. No one betrays the boss on my watch.
You got your firmware slot problems? Nice, what are you using?
My favorite returns. Not so bad either, Bolt Hunter. Mind handing over that mask? Look at this. What a mask, huh? More importantly, the coordinates inside of the
Yeah, simplifier I do too. It usually fixes itself after 10-15 seconds.
That map was worth mentioning to me from the start.
Don't get sore about it. I couldn't risk telling you before you proved yourself. Guy like me's gotta be careful about who he trusts.
Yeah, about that. You're a team member short. Number 1, turn traitor. So I had to, you know, handle him.
Yeah, I had a feeling that Jesus might not actually be worthy of his title. How convenient. I've recently met someone far more capable and trustworthy, huh? You interested in becoming my new underboss? Vault Hunter?
Oh my gosh, yes! Wait, be underboss cool, Harlow. Oh my gosh, yes!
Fantastic. Welcome to the family. Now, what do you say we bag this huge score and help the Augurs? All in one swoop.
Help the Augurs, huh? How?
By breaking into Vile Lictor's personal bunker and stealing the key to his immortality.
Oh, I'm in. I'm definitely in. This is so exciting.
Wonderful. Now let's get right to it, huh? I bet you're as ready to get this show on the road as I am. First, I got a little package that needs picking up.
Level up. Our first Gordian knot point. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. I am up super early tomorrow. So I'm gonna end half an hour earlier. That's back. From 2 years ago. With that, yes. So, I do have a video that I plan to upload later. I have not done any, like, thumbnail or shit for it yet, so I'm gonna have to do that. And then I will post that, hopefully, in the next hour or two, so keep an eye out on the YouTube. I'll, of course, post it to Discord as well, so you'll see it there in the announcements channel. So there's a link to the Discord. And then the YouTube as well. Yeah. With that, thank you very much for watching. I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully at normal time, maybe a tad later, for some more Harlow. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.